Okay, this is the beginning of the stream. We are on day 560 on the dot. We are not quite done with Buried Echoes, but we're basically done. We got one little thing left to do. We have to go to the waterfall and lay the security chief's bones to rest. That's it. I think that's the end. And then we'll be done with 2 out of 3. The third is Last Horizon, where we have to enter Sundered Pass to look for evidence of Rudiger's escape. First objective, reach the weather station and search the area using the handheld shortwave. I have never done this one, so that will be totally new. Sundered Pass came out, I don't know, like a year ago at this point. But I had my character die. Maybe it was more than a year, actually, because I started this character last year. Something like that. I went to Sundered Pass briefly with, like... I spawned a character... I think it was on interloper settings, but in custom. I spawned in Transfer Pass and walked to Sundered Pass. Did a little bit of walking around, but with like a day 1 interloper character, it's just like walk for a few hours till you freeze to death. So I really know very little about that zone. It's the last. What do you call it? The final frontier, as they would say in Star Trek. The final frontier. These are the voyages. It's the middle of the day. Okay, so these things... we got to figure out what to do with those. We also got the Foreman's tool belt. This thing, when you equip it, it reduces the weight, the carry weight of 3 tools in your inventory. The three heaviest on a certain list. Unfortunately, I don't often carry around enough to make it worth it. Right now I do, because then we have a crowbar, I have a hatchet, and I have this knife. So if I equip it, they will all go down. So like the hatchet is 1.75. This thing only weighs 0.2. It didn't change. Should it change, or did it only change up there? I don't have to, like, equip. It should be, that one should be, maybe, okay, let's see the number up here. How did that change? If it's that obfuscated, 43. Yeah, now it's at 44.5. So we carry like 1.5 kilos less with my current stuff. And I don't even normally carry a pry bar. So I think the tool belt is mostly going to be something I just don't use. It also... it needs cured leather to repair it, which is very hard for me to come by, because I can't harvest anything, because we got to make a museum of the apocalypse one day. The one time it probably would be worth using is if I was carrying around quality tools or tools. I don't think the woodworking tools work. I think the simple tools do. So right now I'm at my heaviest 3. Oh, I guess never mind. It's the same as the pry bar. I thought it would be heavier. Okay, but that should knock the cougar claw knife out of the list. So it should be these three that get deducted. I weigh 45.47. Yeah, okay, so now we're like 2 kilo lighter. Yeah, but to do that, I also have to give up 2C of warmth, which is a lot. And I don't know if that's worth it. We're definitely going to carry it out of here, though, when we're ready to leave. We have a few things to finish up. Did I run out of whetstones here? I guess I did. We have a lot of stuff that we've accumulated. These are all used up. We used 10. I used 10. I guess there's some more of my stuff down here. I don't need 2 cans of spray paint. I don't really need 1 can. That's probably a... Probably stop carrying that around. I don't really use it. I use it so infrequently, it's probably not worth the trouble. It weighs half a kilo. Too much. It's a good idea, just I don't use it often enough. Ooh, so much lighter. Okay, so I have two more in here. So I have 7 left over that we can now use in Blackrock. Next time we go to Blackrock, we can potentially take these to help us explore that mine and get the to do it safely anyway, or you know, easier to do it. Firewood, coal and sticks, more coal. I think there's still more coal down in the mine, piled up, that I haven't picked up. Okay, so we're pretty much done with buried echoes. The waterfall thingy is down here, close to the transition cave. There's a few things. Obviously, I could try to like make the map as nice as possible, and there's probably some like little nooks and crannies I haven't been in that might have some like rose hips or, you know, a sapling here and there, something like that. But the major things I can think of, there's like a path over the top of this mountainy stuff that I haven't done. And there's a similar one kind of over here somewhere. Might want to try to do those 2 things on the way out. And we want to, I guess, start ferrying stuff to this transition cave. Probably most of the stuff we take out of here, we'll just take to the other side, to the Forsaken Airfield side. We might be close to needing to fish as well. The scurvy risk might pop up sooner or later. But we might move some of it. We might start working on the cave that leads to, or the direction inside this cave that goes to Sundered Pass. I need to explore that. Okay, so things we're going to take. I think I'll take... Well, where should I put it to begin with? Let's find like a table or something to just put stuff on. Maybe those pallets is fine. Okay. This is stuff. This is stuff we want to take out of here. So, woodworking tools. We're not going to customize this place. It's already got enough stuff. And there's no reason to really come back very often. So we're going to take that somewhere. Bling bling. Yeah, we're going to take that. The money is not that rare. I think the money needs to end up in the museum. I guess the gold too, but the gold for a little while will probably be in one of the bases. Take the tools. I will leave this. We'll try to take that into Forsaken Airfield to at least have tools. Not Forsaken Airfield, Sundered Pass. We'll take that into Sundered Pass to at least have tools there of some sort. We're not leaving the flour here. Should I take the flask? There is a goal to, like, I don't know how close I am. There's a achievement for getting 7. I think it's 7 flasks. The last one you have to trade with the trader, and it's a stupid trade. He wants, I think it's 9 saplings. And I don't want to do that, but I might consider thinking about it if I realized I had the other 6. I'm not sure how many I actually have. All this stuff would have to get transported later. It's going to be kind of heavy and a pain in the neck. That's a lot of coffee, though. Are they all ruined? That's 20 cups. A lot of herbal tea, too. Okay, I guess the herbal tea is probably more valuable. I don't really use coffee too much. But the herbal tea can be a big help now and then. There's a lot of painkillers here. Six pills. 6 pills. These don't weigh much. We can transfer a few. I don't really use them either, but they weigh almost nothing. 6 pills. That's just clothing. Yeah, let's take the stems. I only carry like a few at a time, but I should probably try to condense the ones I have scattered around into a few places. Try to condense all my important loot to that's in the far territory to like the Forsaken Airfield, the terminal that is my main base, I guess. May as well put all these together. Oh, there's more. Potato. Okay, a battery. I'm not carrying that all the way to Coastal Highway. Screw that. There is... You know, okay, so in the collection tab, transmitters, I'm missing one. I should maybe make a note that there's a battery here. We might need it if I can't find one in Forsaken Airfield. Gunpowder for accelerant, not really useful. Film, not useful yet. We'll take the Fire Striker and the matches, I guess. Put those in the airfield hangar too. We're not leaving yet. It's just when we're ready to go, I want to be able to say, all right, click all that, leave. Click it. Click, click. There's a lot of fuel. lantern is full. Probably I should probably explore the that cave with torches. But if I have a bunch of fuel just sitting around, maybe we'll use it for part of it. And there's a whole bunch of marine flares. Okay, so we're taking all this. I'm not going to add this stuff to the notes. We'll add it to the airfield notes once we get there. Does my clothing need repaired? I looked through my stuff, but I didn't really look at that. Socks soon. We're not leaving right this second. I'll put this down too. Hopefully this doesn't degrade on its own. It's at 57%. If it went... I don't really plan to use it, but if it got ruined, that would be sad. Have to keep an eye on that. Stuff's getting... This is kind of like middle of the road. Not quite low. Getting there. Socks in like 10% more. Something like that. Down to 27, which is kind of low. We'll probably take the saplings, I guess. Let's look at the map. Okay, we're here. I want to kind of walk around here and do this upper thing. So we would have to take some stuff to this cave, because the thing to get up here is over here by the cave. I guess, did I? Oh, I think there's food and broth and pots and stuff sitting outside, isn't there? Okay, we need to clean that up before we leave too, because that's, I have my pots. There's pots and pans there. I might want to take some of that with us out of here. And this needs repaired. Okay. My bedroll. Cloudy day. There might be stuff up here in this goop. I never really get too close to that stuff because I don't want to get poisoned. I don't know how much there would be there. Maybe like a backpack or something. Probably not worth the trouble. Concentrator, trees. What's that tree? I think on the way back, recently I killed all these dudes. I'm getting... Oh, I have cabin fever risk. That's right. Okay. Did that just pop up? We were in the mines doing the buried echoes thing. I don't know, maybe the best idea is to drop all my clothing and run up there quickly to look. So that the clothing doesn't get damaged at least. Just run through there naked, like super fast. If we come back here, it will be to like clean up and to like explore, like finalize the map. I don't know if I'd come here to collect coal, maybe. We do have some raw meat, whatever. Is this cooked? No, this is all raw. I would like to get my pans and pots out of here. Venison stew, there's a whole lot of broth. I'll take some of that broth back. Okay, but if we need to, if I want to explore this thing, we're going to pop up over here and end up back in the concentrator again. So maybe we need to go do some walking. What time is it? I don't know if I've ever actually been up there. That little bit with the... poison goop. We're going tricking! Probably should have started running once I got to the poison. Ooh. Ick. Alright, you know what? This is the kind of thing I should experiment with a new character. Not a 560-day-old character. Let's not do this. This is not the way you experiment in a permadeath game. You risk poisoning by spending time... So that's poisoning risk. I wonder if that works like parasites. Where, the higher the risk, the higher the chance to get poisoned. Like, maybe it doesn't need to... It probably doesn't need to fill up all the way to 100 for me to get poisoned. Also have arrowheads here. Okay. Yeah, let's walk over to that cave, I guess. So I might take a bit of food with me. Let's repair this later. I picked up the stuff I will need to... I'm gonna assume we don't need to carry that around. But if we're gonna start taking stuff over to that cave, let's grab saplings, I guess. Zoc. Concentrator. Oh, haven't really updated this. It does say there's a battery here. That's good. Is this double space? What's this? Yeah, we'll have to update this before we leave for realsies. But we'll take the saplings over there. There are a bunch of these flares I might want for Sundered Pass, I guess. I'll take a little bit of this food. How much do I weigh now? 45? 45. I'll leave that. Is that really all my water? Damn, that's sad. Pathetic. I guess. Yeah, we'll take that. fatigue. Just warming up here. All right. Guess we can go this way. I don't need to go along that edge. I don't think I want to go over there. There's like a ridge. Maybe it's this right here. You can go up through the mountains that way. There's stuff up there I haven't been, and we haven't been up on top of this. Those are two things I'm trying to do before we get the hell out of here. I guess we're gonna go to the cave and then come back up over the mountain, go back there, and then loop back around, carry more stuff. Once I walk up here, we'll see if going up over this side is convenient at the moment. Although the sun's about to go bye-bye. Chemical poisoning healed. Hooray. More chemical poisoning. Hooray. Yeah, let's try to go up through this stuff. To get to the cave, it's pretty much downhill. We gotta go through this goopy stuff. I gotta get past these real quick. Yeah, let's go this way. Icky. Might be a bit too foggy. Maybe I can just go up a little bit. Hi there. Ow. Be right with you. Not wearing my crampons. Okay, transition cave's down there. Cavity cave over there. I guess I'm gonna have to walk through some poisonous stuff. That's a different wolf I killed before, I guess. Or a ravaged animal. Oh, look at this. Rose hips. Oh, icky. Icky. Very icky. It's a bit foggy, but I don't think it's too foggy to map. Oh, look at that. Okay, very nice. I guess if we end up around here, I'll be walking downhill to the transition cave, and I could just leave stuff there instead of going first to the sleeping cave and then to the transition cave. I can kind of save a trip a little bit. Can I get up here? It sort of looks like you can. Ooh, watch your step. There's nothing to pick up here, though. Just sketching some trees and rocks. I guess that's about as much as we're getting out of that. That's a lot of afflictions. Feels like -5. If my clothing was all tip-top, I'd be positive temperature right now. There's a cave warm up in right over there. Have to go around to get to it. Alright, it's gonna be dark, and I'm gonna run out of... Oh, there's stuff here. I'm gonna run out of charcoal. Alright, I guess that'll have to do for now. We need to get to shelter, eat some food, maybe make some water, firewood, 3 of them. Another frying pan, lovely, and, oh, no charcoal, sad. Okay, I'm gonna eat one of these, and I'm gonna eat pemmican to counteract the tiredness. I haven't really been quite over here, but that's gonna have to wait. Maybe I'll sleep in that upper cave place. Uh-oh, can I squeak? Can I squeak? Yes. Turns out I can squeak. Oh, I don't want to sleep in the transition cave, because that's going to add to my cabin fever. Yeah, so I do want to sleep up here. Although, well, we have enough water to sleep, but not enough when I wake up. But there's probably water at the bottom of that hill. Most likely. Oh, I guess when we wake up, we go down to the hill, we can finish the echoes thing. Already forgot we needed to do that. Rancid bear meat cooked. Okay. Guess I didn't leave any water. Probably because I didn't have any. Bling. A little bit of water. I have 1 tea. Bink. So what we'll probably do is just sleep, walk down the hill. See, did I leave stuff there? Transition cave, food, water, guts, artifacts. Central cave, food, water, guts. All right. Probably good enough. Good enough. Good enough. We're gonna be thirsty when I wake up, so probably just want to go to sleep as soon as possible. Boo doo 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 doo. Clunk clunk. Okay, that'll do. I woke up rested. It's gonna make me a little tired, but that's alright. 0.06. 0.05. Okay. Looks like a new day is dawning. What up, Deadpool? Tying up loose ends in zone of contamination. What is denouement? It's the end of a story. Slurp, slurp. Oh yeah, saplings, okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Some of some of this stuff I will put in the rock cache outside. What else I pick up? Firewood. That can go in the rock cache. Matches we brought back. My bedroll needs repaired. Okay, this stuff cannot go in the rock cache. This could, but I'll leave it here too. Don't really need this. Maybe I'll leave this here too. Gotta carry a bunch of stuff. I don't ever use this. It's just kind of like a... I don't know. Nostalgia or something. I don't really use the flare gun anymore. Beep, 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 beep. This stuff can go in the rock cache. Rock cache. Okay, we got rabbit hide, deer hide, wolf hide. That can wait. That can wait. We can repair this, but I will do that at the other cave. Cattails, I guess. Oh yeah, matches. I'm down to 13. I don't... Well, I guess I can carry 2. I like to carry just the 1 box. Keep the inventory clean. But 13 is getting a little low. Okay. I can't put the dog food in there. It'll disappear. Alright, so, we explored the thingy that went over that. And I actually found a frying pan, which is kind of cool. So next, we gotta walk up to this cave, and then do this trek over the ridge. And then we'll end up back here, pick up more stuff, come back down here, and then I think we'll probably be done with the zone of contamination for a while after that. We can always come back and, like, finalize the map more, but it would be nice to do that once the bear has respawned. I have food here. Plus, we probably need to do some fishing, unfortunately. Yeah, fishing. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There should be food and water in that other cave. I don't have to carry any. Yeah. 37? Wow. That's light. How am I that light? I dropped... What did I drop that was heavy? Not that much. A lot of the time you get a moose or bear and bring it here. Yeah, what I did is, I brought a whole bunch of broth. And I made deer stew. Or whatever it's called. Venison. And then I brought some bear and wolf meat. And acorns, and I made the stalker pies. That certainly helped. I seem to remember I do it at the top of maybe we have to be down on the ice. I forget. I remember standing on the middle of this. That might just be unrelated, though. We have to lay it to rest, so that would imply, like, down on the ice, though. Do I do it here? Do I have the thing in my inventory? Where is it? Lay the security chief's bones near the waterfall. Maybe down there. I don't think this is near enough. Or we have to be behind the waterfall. I kind of forget. I think this is the waterfall. Alright, I'm here. I didn't see the bones in my inventory, but I don't think they show up in the inventory. I think they're, probably here? Yeah. Is this not it? I forget exactly where I have to do this and how to do it. Lay the security chief's bones to rest near the waterfall from her logbook Polaroid. Oh, maybe that'll show me the viewpoint I need. Logbook. Oh, no. Which one? Okay, I'll look at that where it's warm in the cave or something. Shouldn't, like, the spot pop up? There's a spot like the hatches. Is it up there? Yeah, okay, so then there's something I need to click on. I have to go back down to go back up. Let's go warm up again. I don't think I need the scanner for this part. I don't remember using the scanner for this part. I remember doing it in the daytime. Okay, Bones. Where you want to go? Oh, here it is. All right. No more Skeletor in my inventory. Check mark. Tail completed. Buried echoes.
Hello, mister.
Check mark. Thanks for the bits, Knass. Don't do that. Take it easy. Negative 18. How do I like this map? It's definitely grown on me, but it's like you can't really stay here that long because there's not enough wildlife. Where are we on the map? We are down. This waterfall is where we just crossed down by the cave system transfer cave, transition cave. So we're gonna walk up to this other cave right now. It's definitely a cool area. I don't think I'm gonna spend much time here overall. I don't even know if I'd come back here to like scoop up coal like I would in the coal mines around Coastal Highway, because it's not nearly as convenient to just like walk through and pick it up. Stick. Stick. Da, 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 da. Ooh. We might be able to finish this up today. The weather, well, maybe not actually. Might have to wait till tomorrow. That's the tree we have to cross right there. Okay, so there's rose hips in there. It's also a bunch of saplings. 2 beer hides. Okay, so we're right here now. I want to cross the tree and walk up through here. This is kind of like the last major thing I haven't been to in this zone. Then we're just carrying stuff out and going back to the airfield. And we'll probably carry stuff directly to this cave system, and then I guess I would just have to make an extra trip here to come back for saplings and stuff. Yeah, I'd probably just leave that stuff there. The saplings and the rose hips and whatever. Oh, I did want a map up there. If it's going to get super foggy, I'll wait a day. Or not just foggy. Blizzardy. Yep. Okay. Okay. Hour and a half. It's only going to give me 0.2. It's probably not worth repairing, even though it's at 50. I'll just wait for that one. Alright. I don't have a whetstone. Oh, I didn't mean to carry these wires up here. Oh well. Wow. Okay, I guess we'll just pass time. Pass time. Oh, I also should have dropped some of this stuff. Oh well. Too late. There it goes. There it is. Found it. Nice. Oh, need more water. Bzz, 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 bzz. I might take a little nap, actually. It's a good amount of meat there, but I don't need to cook it right now. Good amount of coal. I've got like just mounds of coal here though. All right, little nap, little nap. That's not a nap. Okay, let's actually take a few of these back to the concentrator, because I don't have water there. And I'm gonna grab the rose hips. Oh, there's charcoal in there. Okay, here we go. I probably won't use that much. It's probably more than I will use. I think the path I need is... Oh, look at this. Little sneaky rose hips. Yeah, it's right through here. Little tunnel. More rose hips. Excellent. It's a little bit warmer in here, I guess, but not enough. -12. I don't think there's any warm spots here. It's good spots for fires, I guess. Just gonna have to freeze a little bit for my art. Whew, nice. If you're not suffering for your art, is it really art? Oh, maybe I can climb up the tree to map for a nice vantage. That would be lovely. What is that RimWorld pawn trait called? You'd have to ask someone who's played RimWorld for more than 10 minutes. I have no idea. Okay, keep moving, keep moving. I don't think there's any predators up here. A rabbit. Ooh, take my hat off so I lose an ear. They'll only pay more once I'm dead, though. That's the problem. Is that a snow shelter? Turns out it is. Negative 19. Use. Awesome. Do a little sketch. Mm-hmm. Sunny. Okay, I make a fire, but not there. Too windy. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Okay, let's just keep going. Yeah. Keep on trucking. Do. Alright. Okay. Little smudge. Get a little smudge off of there. How picturesque. If only I had a camera to take a photo. One day, perhaps. Alright, that's much better. There's still smudges, but it's the first pass of my zone of contamination magnum opus. Are they still adding content to this game? Yes. I lost a lot of health there for the sake of art. Yeah, that's how you know it's art. Oh, it is sunny. Okay, we can go... Need to get my pots and pans back. I believe there is some firewood out there. Yeah, a little bit. Take my charcoal. 11, nice. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Bow, bow, bow. Cook. Put that away. Okay, just gonna save those so we can, yeah, we can cook these. And that. Oh, that, well, I guess we can turn the deer meat into the broth or whatever, the stew. I guess, well, at this point, I'll just have this one do water, actually. The flour, I took that's right, I took the flour out of here. Alright, I guess we're not making that. Frank, make some water then. Click the thing. Thank you. Always forget the flour. Oh, these are done. They look the same. Okay, I'm not gonna make the same mistake as last time. Ooh. Oh, okay. Give me that. I think we'll take the broth and the flour and just leave it at that little bridge in the cave that leads to the Sundered Pass. Then all we have to do is, like, kill a deer, and that's a calorie multiplier. Just one deer. Okay, that's way too much charcoal. I'm kind of done mapping anyway. Till we get to the next place. Definitely want to take these. I guess I'll leave... I'll take 5 for Blackrock, and I'll leave 2 of these here. I've never really fully explored the Blackrock mines. I'm certain it's way less extensive than this one. So, yeah, but I'll take that. Take the rose hips. I guess we're going to take the acorn because there's no hammer here. Do not need to take the cloth. Or the ptarmigan down. I don't think I need the feathers. Or the rocks. Or the metal. Don't need the metal. Firewood. That could stay. Coal. There's still coal at the bottom of the elevator shaft, but I've got well over 100 here, so I'd probably just leave it there. It's not going anywhere. Okay. And then I want to take this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy. I wonder, is there a cured leather here? I could repair that belt. Can't really see anymore. Check tomorrow. Okay. Also, not sleepy. Boop, 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 boop. It's nighttime. I guess I don't really need to decide where this is going yet. I'll just leave it at the airfield for now. You haven't seen the belt before. It's the reward. Each of these tails has a item reward. So the first one, Signal Void, we got the Technical Balaclava. The second one, I get the belt. And what it does is it reduces, when you equip it, it reduces the carry weight of your 3 heaviest tools in your inventory. For me right now, that would be the hatchet, the simple tools, and I think the cougar knife are the only 3 I have. I don't think the woodworking tools counts. So it reduces your weight up here in the top left by a little bit, by a couple kilo, I think, for those 3 at most. But I would have to give up 2C of warmth. So I don't see myself ever using it, except for like niche cases of like walking around. I don't really walk around with tools unless I'm going into an area for the first time and I'm just taking the tools there, and then I drop them. I don't usually have 3 tools on me. I guess the first time I'm in a zone, I have a crowbar. I don't even know if I'll take a crowbar into Sundered Pass the first time. Probably just find some there. I'm sure, I think there's probably going to be some cars that I would want it for, and or lockers to pry open, but I'll probably find something there. It's 1 extra kilo I don't need to be carrying around. You got peach, that'll feed you for months. 450. Yeah, imagine. 450 can't, you'd be buried alive. No, I'd probably crush you to death. You'd be buried dead. Instantly. Oh, you're not gonna do? I'm not tired enough to sleep, but, let's see. Stalker's Pie. It should be right next to the pies. There it is. These will make me tired. Slurp, slurp. And give me improved rest. Nice. Plunk. Perfect. Okay, so we took the woodworking. I guess I need to update the notes because we're leaving. I think the cash is gonna stay. All this crap is staying. Four pry bars. Lantern fuel. Um... I only weigh 49. I can carry more stuff than this. We are going to go... There are some saplings left in here, but we'll just leave them there for now. We're just gonna walk straight down here, basically, and start carrying stuff out of here. We'll leave the pot and the pan. Taking the woodworking tools. Pot, pan, yep. I ended up finding 3 pans and 1 or 2 pots here. Respirator filters. No, I left only 2 because we're taking some with us. Matches, I took those. Food, water, a whole crap load of artifacts from the apocalypse. 1 set of tools. It's actually 4 pry bars. A whole bunch of like this kind of. This is not like really important. Whatever. There's lantern fuel, I guess. Oh, and 15 marine flares. Plus wires and fuses. I don't know, because I haven't been there, but it seems like it's undiscovered. There's a transmitter in Sundered Pass we'll have to repair. So we'll just say wires and fuses. And I guess I'm going to take some of these. Not all 15. I will leave 10. We probably won't need those wires and fuses. We'll probably be able to find stuff closer, but maybe not. And the rest of this crap is staying here. I weigh 50. That's still reasonable. We mostly are walking downhill. Leave a set of tools. Right. See you later, place. It's been swell. Oh, there's also broth out here. I'm going to take some of that. I can't take all of it. It's going to be too heavy. I'll leave some, though. Broth. Some of this stuff I'm carrying we'll leave in the middle of the transition cave by that little bridge. Splat. Oh, buried under peaches. Very sad. We hardly knew ye. That's a good amount. I still have... I think I didn't even bring all of my peaches... Or not peaches. All of my... I didn't bring all my broth from... Sundered Pass as well. So there's still more. Where have you been the least, do you think? Sundered Pass. 0 days, 0 hours, 0 minutes. Across all my lives, Sundered Pass. Like the grand total of time I've spent in Sundered Pass is like a couple days. Sundered Pass, the final frontier. These are the tales of the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize, whose ongoing mission to not die, and to make some nice sketches. Captain Slog. Maybe. I don't think I ever actually purchased the expansion for Factorio. I just had the version they let me download, which is probably really out of date at this point. So like I don't have it on Steam. Would have to purchase it, I guess. Arrowheads. Arrowheads. Well, nice day for it. Only I had a camera to take these photos. You know? They should really add one of those. Poisoned wolf. Extra dead. The fun modern kind with film. Yeah, super up to date. I think we need a sketch. Oh, there's some goopy ground over here. Rut-row. Probably means I haven't actually walked over here. Look at those trees. Ugh. Not doing too hot. Oh, it's a little goopy up here as well. Uh-oh. Can I get up here? Come on. Whew. Nice. Nice. Threatening chemical poisoning for my art. I say huzzah. Are there rose hips on that plant? Wow. I guess the wolves are dead. I killed them, I guess. They're dead, I guess. Okay. Big cave. We're going to take a lot of this stuff over here, but some of it we're going to leave in the middle to eventually take to Sundered Pass. Sundered Pass. Like the broth. Let's see, can we erase all this stuff? Do we need to keep this for posterity? I don't think so, right? We got all the keys and all that crap. Everything's been unlocked. We got all the stuff. Mine key. These are all the things I needed and all the things I found and where I got them. The bunker thing. I don't know if we're done with the trader stuff. I'll keep those notes. The Zoc. I guess eventually we need a Sundered Pass section. But the transition cave, it has a little bit of food, no water. Yeah, I wanted to see what was on the other side. Not much, because I brought most of it over here. Screenshot it and delete it. I simplified that. I just deleted it. Oh, you know what I want to do first? Okay, I can't make a... Oh, yeah, I can. I can make a fire in this cave. Huh. Most of these caves... Doesn't it not let you? Is it because it's a transition cave? I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's because this one's so big. I sort of assumed I would not be able to make a fire here. I would have to look for a fire spot or do it outside. Maglens doesn't work. Alright. I was going to make torches. Yeah, I wasn't going to put it there. I was just surprised it would let me put it at all. I just want to make torches. Come on. Hello. I guess I'll make a little water. That stuff can stay. I did leave a whole lot of coal up there, actually. I kind of didn't think about that till now. Might have to make... Might make an extra trip at some point, just not right yet. I should make a note. There's tons of coal up there. Glimmer fog. Well, that means no wind. Works for me. You have had wind in this fog? Oh, because it's the glimmer fog. And it's just there to be annoying. Wish I could Travis in the cave. That would be nice. I haven't actually tried that. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I also thought fires didn't work. We'll probably make 2 trips through the cave. I'll take stuff to the middle point, come back, then grab the stuff to go all the way through. I guess we might even explore a little bit of the new section. Alright, if I pick this up, so that's really heavy. That's quite, oh, that's a nice torch. That is a nice torch. Ugh. Much better. Okay, but if we're gonna if I'm gonna carry stuff midway, then come back, I can drop most of my clothing right here to be lighter. Boop a doop a doop boop boop. Oh, I forgot about these. Where'd those come from? How long have I been carrying those? Whoops. So now I'm down to 55. Alright, let's take flour, the thing, the pot, the fuel. Now I'm up to 60. It's a little heavy. What did I just pick up? $440 rose hips. I'm not dropping those off at the midway point. I should have left those in a... That's 5 kilo? Yeah, okay, let's drop those. That's 5 kilo of... Not quite. 4.5 of rose hips. I'm gonna go to the midpoint, drop stuff, and come back. Let's leave those in this thing. That is... Yeah, maybe anything I'm not leaving there that we're going to come back for. I'm not going to leave those. Leave one of these in here. Alright, that's better. That is better. That is better. Okay. Now I'm at 53. I can pick up more stuff. See how that works? It's brilliant. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 55. I'll have to put my clothes back on. We'll need that. We'll need to pick up... What did I put in there? The, arrowheads and the rose hips, that's like 5k. G's plus this. Yeah, okay. That's a good split, I guess. Okay. Another thing I could do is I could pick up the rocks. Well, we have to explore like the whole ass other part of the cave. But I can probably pick up enough rocks here, put a cache on the other side of the thingy, but we'll do that eventually. One thing at a time. I'll pick up any coal I see, I guess. If there is any. I just put a fire anywhere I want. That's wacky. Today I learned. Hey, hey. It's a little dark as the torch is running low, but at least it doesn't have that crazy glare. Ow. Ow. Oh, I can't get to it fast enough. There we go. Close one. Close one. Okay, here it is. Boop 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 boop. I don't know how far this goes. I'm assuming I think it's pretty extensive. So we're not going to do the whole thing right now. Oh, we can walk a little bit, I guess. I have like a million torches. stink bar. Oh yeah, that's right, I brought food. Oh yeah. This looks like I placed those. I didn't. Okay, but this is a little loop. Little loop. Dead end. Nope, never mind. Not a dead end. Not yet, anyway. Oh. Okay. Is it bioluminescent? Wish I had more sticks, but I guess I have a few ruined torches I can get some sticks from. Leave myself some more little waypoint clue things. Clank, don't roll off that ledge, please. Thank you. Ledge. This has gone on a decent distance. Okay, that looks significant. Okay, let's go back. There was like a T-junction I arrived at. I went one way and it's gone all the way over here, so maybe the other side was a dead end. I'm pretty sure this is the way forward though, so I guess what we can do, we can leave this, and this, blah 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 blah. That. All this stuff is for this area. Where I'm gonna have to pick it back up, but I can do that later. Ah, now I can walk like the wind. Oh, it's nice. It's nice. Zoom, 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 zoom. Okay, T-junction. That's what the stick is for. That is nothing. Yeah, dead end. Okay. Okay. Okay, T-junction was there. Drop it to stones. Coming in here, you want to be able to see it like in peripheral vision as soon as possible. So the entire goal is to think as little as possible every time I walk through here after the initial time. If I'm walking like this, I see those. Make it even easier to see. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Delightful. I guess we can keep going. Although I did drop all that stuff. We might go transport the other stuff to the other side. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can continue exploring in that direction. I guess I'll start picking up the stones. By the time I get to the Sundered Pass side, I'll probably have it 50, depending on how many little loopy-doops there are. Although right now I'm walking without my clothing on. That's going to make me a little heavier. Don't forget to renew your torch. I guess I can, well, pick it up the next time through. All the busted ones. Sylph Dragon, thank you for 141 months. Thanks. There's a lot of rocks in here. Holy cow. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should pick them up on the way back through. We might be getting heavy again. Bow. Okay, so there might be wind on the other side. I don't want my torch getting knocked out. Make make a little fire. Come on, little fire. Just to keep my torches lit up. Click. That stuff can stay. I'll take the feathers, I guess. They weighed almost nothing. 0.03. I have enough already. You want a friend? You want a little friend? Okay, let's not dilly-dally too long. The fire in here will not last that long. Those can stay. Oh yeah, my clothes. This might be important later. Now I'm at 66. That's too much. Now I'm at 64. Now I'm at 62. That's probably... I am carrying 52 stones. I think I'll drop these on the ground at that bridge, and this is enough to get back there. Oh, my fire's about to go out. They really don't last very long inside. Some might call you overweight. Well, you'd be inaccurate. It is kind of slow. But it's a cave. I'm in a cave. Doesn't matter, right? Also, I'm getting tired, so that is slowing me down a little bit. But I would like to keep the torches going. So it's I mean, the game is, it's a walking simulator anyway. What we won't be doing is picking up these stones like I said we would, because I'm already at 50. Oh, yeah. I always forget about the freaking pemmican. This is what pemmican is for. Now my belly is full. Should have ate the pemmican first. Sad. This cave, it's already working a little different, right? It should let you... Although, I guess there's some other caves. Some caves let you make fire, some don't. They changed that. It used to be all of them. Like the mine in Desolation Point. You used to be able to make a campfire in there, but you can't anymore. Yeah, I guess it's not every one. Because there's some that I would always make a fire in, like the waterfall cave in Pleasant Valley. I always make a fire in there, like on my first week, usually. I hadn't really thought about it. I had sort of assumed that they're just all banned, but they're definitely not. There's only some of them. I don't know why they restricted some of them. The like the man-made mines are restricted, but these caves are not. I guess. I don't know if there's... I don't know if that's the logic, or if there is a logic. Like, F you, that's the logic. No fires here. It'd be nice if, well, I guess it's low priority, but if you could, like, do the harvest thing from the ground instead of going into your inventory when it's on the ground. There's there's like two options there. Pick it up or discard it. So when you pick food up off the ground, there's a middle option to eat it off the ground. Be nice to be able to harvest it right there. I mained Blanca in Street Fighter 2. That's definitely not true. So, I guess you get to keep that one. You have to harvest it before you use it as fuel again. You can throw ruined torches onto campfires. I don't... It's been a while since I did that. I don't know if it's as good as a stick or the same or worse, or... my guess is it's a little worse or the same. I'm not sure, actually. But it's definitely heavier than a stick. Alright, here's the bridge. I'll leave these stones here. We're gonna have to pick them back up, which will be annoying. But I will be dropping a lot of this crap on the Forsaken Airfield side. Ooh, that's better. That's better. Oh, I could have put them... Ah. Could have put them in that backpack. We don't need this stick anymore. This is old. Put that... Give me that back. I don't really have a main in Street Fighter 2. If I did, it would probably be Dalzim. But the character I play the least of all of the characters is probably Blanca. So it's about as far from true as it can get. It's also the character I struggle with fighting against the most, and that's probably why. Plunk. Zong. This is a big cave. He's still walking in the cave. It's been hours. All right. I guess let's do the same thing in case there's wind. Just wanted to show some support. Oh, I see. Let me show you some support. There you go. You're welcome, and thanks. And bye-bye. Okay, let's dump stuff in here. Open this up. And probably take some of those sticks. Okay, so we can leave. I guess we'll carry around 2 of these. Leave one of the fire strikers. Is the menu going to work for me? Nice. Nice. I'm not going to leave this in here, although I will drop it. But I'm only going to leave stuff that is not going to go bad. I assume. Okay. These can go in here. And that. And that. Ooh, that's better. Okay, now give me, in exchange, some sticks. I'll take some of them's. Sprain risk. You can keep your coal. You filthy animal. I'm gonna need the water. Ooh, there's some raw food in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take those. And we'll just make water. Okay. 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 And then, how long has this got? 40 minutes, okay. Stuff that might go bad, I'll leave here. Like this. This. We're gonna end up sleeping in the cave at some point, but we'll keep exploring with our torches for now. And then, I guess in the morning, we'll start with the lantern, which is full. So we'll keep the flare gun. This thing's pretty worthless. 11%. Is that the one I'm holding? That's probably what I'm holding. But I got the fire going. We'll take the raw meat. We'll cook it at some point in here, I guess. I'm going to leave the belt. Okay, whatever. It's got to stay there, I guess. Okay. It's already down to that. I just repaired my pants. My boots don't need it. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know if we're actually going to go all the way to Sundered Pass. We'll see. I don't know how big this cave's going to be, but we'll keep exploring it anyway. I have enough resources probably to explore the rest of it and get to the Sundered Pass, make a cache, do a little looky at the what might be nearby. See if I'm ready to explore a little bit or not. More rocks there, but we're about to pick up 50. Just gonna make me heavy, but hopefully not too heavy. There's also that stuff I dropped we're gonna have to pick up once we get back to the place I was at. How much do you know about what you find in Sundered Pass? Very little. I've seen... So in Transfer Pass, I know when you transition to Sundered Pass, I kind of know what that looks like. There's like a road on a ridge up above, and there's trees down below. That's kind of it. I did walk down that road a bit. I remember like a covered bridge I walked through. I never went down to the trees area. I didn't really explore that much. I walked on the road. I found like a little cabin with nothing in it. There was like this narrow ravine thing that I think I took off to the right of that cabin. It was a while ago. And that's kind of all I really explored. It was just like a day one interloper character kind of thing. And I walked until I froze to death, basically. And or starved. Just to get an idea. But that's kind of it. It's a pass, which is like a thing through mountains. It's a way to get through mountains. It's a gap in mountains, and it's sundered, so it's probably... that gap is gonna have some problems, right? No, I don't know. We'll see. Picked up that deer meat, so we can always, like, at the end of the exploration tonight, we'll get to a stopping place. I can cook the meat, have enough food for like another couple days, which I'm assuming is more than enough to finish exploring this cave. Wow. We need some pemmican now. Gonna be carrying all this crap. Bow. 59 out of 40. Now I have 70 70 stones. That's definitely enough. I think. Still burning this one. Should have kept using it. Boop, 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 boop. A 15 stream streak. Damn. That's a big stream streak. Alright, how much is this gonna weigh me down? 70. That's too much. Okay, we have to make some decisions. Plus this. I'm now at 74. I'm gonna have to leave something here and come back for it. Or several things. I do have quite a bit of meat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8.5 kilos of meat, plus the flour and the broth. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so if I can barely even walk. How many torches do I have left? Only... Oh, I picked up another big torch. I guess we'll use that one. This is like, I can't even move. Okay, we're gonna have to leave some food here. Is this a good spot? Can I see it? I guess so. I guess we'll leave the raw stuff. We'll come back for it. We'll definitely leave that. We'll come back and bring this along later. We don't need that right now. That's for the future, so we definitely don't need that right now. Okay, now I can move again. I guess that'll do. This is like, you could almost go down there, but I'm guessing that's like a death wall if you try to do that. Probably not a good idea. I do have enough water. I don't need any more rocks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I guess I don't need a torch for this part, so when we come back through with the lantern, I can save lantern fuel here. That's nice. Spoopy. Okay. Which way do you want to go? This one's kind of obvious because I crossed the big bridge, but I'll leave a little marker anyway. Huh. Another junction. It just keeps going. All right. Sort of suspect... Oh, okay. This will probably end up being a bigger dead end. I'll pick... May or may not pick these stones back up. I'm already carrying a lot of them. Point footer. Can I eat all that? More? Okay. This feels like it's all looping. Is this going to connect back to where I just was? If I go down this way, I think that's my sense. This will connect back to that ledge. Uh-huh. Okay. So that means... Is it faster going? I guess it seemed like about the same. Or would that be more of a zigzag? Seems like about the same. Alright, I'm gonna block this off, and then we can get rid of that stick. Click. Gotta be careful not to accidentally, like, miss the stone. I'm right-clicking to move the stone, and if I don't hit the stone, if I'm, like, just a little bit off, I'm gonna throw my torch. I might throw my torch down there, and then lose my torch. Not ideal. Okay. Give me that stick. Don't go that way. Nothing there. Okay, but I think, was there another T-junction right here? Not that, but right here. To go up this way. Loops upon loops. Right? I went down there. That was a... Oh. Oh, lovely. Yeah, okay. So this is not another T-junction. I can cut all this off. Awesome. Never come back here again. Do I hear running water? What is that? I think I hear running water. Is this that 90% yeah, it was. Okay, I'm about to be out of torches. Would like to keep the other one without using it. So I'll need to make a fire. Whoa, this is different. New textures and everything. Wow. Snow? Oh. Wow. Okay. The cave is urinating. Okay, so there was like a bit behind me that I think might be a dead end now. Feels... Oh, yeah, it's like we're outside. There's a rope? Well, I need to make torches. Huh. A rope. That feels... I guess I'm going to be leaving some stuff here then. We can walk around faster. If I'm really outside game, you would let me make a rocks cache right here. Apparently not. Oh, okay. Wowie zow. Okay, I hit M like I could look at the map of this place. Don't work that way. So there was a T-junction a ways back. And we're still like only on one side of it. That other side probably is a dead end then. So I would like to go explore that before I go to sleep. We'd probably sleep here because it seems like if there's a rope to climb, that other direction was probably the dead end. Alright, I do need torches, because I ran out. I would like better torches than that, please. Like, well, better than that as well. Better ones, please. How many rocks do I have now? 55. These torches are not good. What else can I drop? A little more coal. Some of the sticks. Oh, I guess I can leave my bear coats or something like that. Zoom! Alright. That's better. Yes. No, that's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that'll do. A perfect 50. Nice. Alright, I guess we're coming back here. This feels very Sundered Passy. If there was a place that I would say, that seems like that, it would be this. I also left behind farther back some food. I guess I can possibly retrieve that before we go to bed beneath that rope. Yeah, the cave is very big. Very, very big. This is way bigger than any other cave in the game. It's not even close. Okay, it was here. That's the junction. We came from there. I'd probably just leave that stick. Oh, well, we may end up crossing this one off. We'll see. Maybe not. It would be nice. I would love to do that. I think this is a tiny little loop-de-doop that I can cross off. Probably. Single piece of coal. So bioluminescent up in here. It is indeed a dead end. Cool. Alright, that's good. So I guess I'll backtrack, carry that meat forward. I'll have to do a few trips up the rope. That's no big deal. All this is dead end. Oops. Getting real sleepy there. Kinda sleepy. I guess so. Could have left all this stuff behind, I guess. Over by the rope. You dislike this cave? Unnecessarily large. I thought that before they added this Sundered Pass section. I thought it was already unnecessarily large. Now it's just obnoxiously large. I think it would be less... It would feel less obnoxious if it was an exterior connecting zone between the three, kind of like Keeper's Pass. When you want to go from Pleasant Valley to Blackrock, there's that, like, kind of narrow area. The Cave Wolf is brutal. Oh, spoilers. Spoilers. I already knew that, but you didn't know that I knew that. Wow. Yeah, this is my first time in this section of the cave. We are exploring in real time. Always double check the auto walk is disengaged. I guess we might have daylight here tomorrow. As long as I am up when it's daytime. I'm gonna make more torches and crap. Should be at the top. I'm gonna use the lantern tomorrow anyway. I have some. All right. Wait, what's the temperature? Hope it stays that way. Blip blip. Blip blip blip. Blip 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 blip. Alright, we have all this stuff. My normal clothing. What I can do tomorrow, once we start climbing this, I climb up with as much as I can, then I basically drop all my clothing almost. And climb back down, then go back up with the rest of the crap. All this stuff. Also have pemmican before I climb. Do 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 do. It's nighttime. Food and water. It's deer meat. I'll go ahead and eat some. Yum yum. Go ahead and put these crampons on. Zip, zip, zip. You have survived. It doesn't seem like a very long rope. Alright, I have to get to 45, or I could have pemmican. Although, it's not a very long rope. We can do it without pemmican. So, first thing... We'll leave the sticks. 7 weight units. I guess we're gonna have to drop the stones and pick them back up. That's annoying. One way or the other. Either here or up there. Down here, up there. Down here, up there. Yeah, alright. No, all of them. There. 40, and then... 1 extra stick. Flip. Okay. What's up here? Pray tell. The cave cougar is just cheating, though. What about the cave, Quetzalcoatl? Oh, that really messes you up. Woes. Oh. Okay, well this is definitely different. Temperature is 18, so we can drop... Okay, it's a little chilly, but not bad. Actually... Let's take a nap here. Climbing down will take a lot less energy. So that'd be like 4 hours. Okay. Drop that. Drop thems. Rock cache would come in real handy right now. I don't know why I can't put one here. I mean, we're effectively outside. Right? Why can't we bend the rules? Okay, I need to... Is there like 20 pounds worth of crap down there? Probably. Or kilo. I can pick up 20 kilo worth of stuff. Should probably take this just in case, you never know. I cannot drop Travis. Travis. Deploy. I won't. I can't. We can drop this. Alright. Surely. That'll do. I don't need to take all these rocks either, so like... This is probably more than enough I've dropped. But we'll see. We'll see. Food and water is heavy. Okay, I got all that. Coal would be nice to take. Don't need all the sticks. We cannot take everything. Even though I dropped so much, it's still too much to do in 2 trips. Oh, and that's it. That is it. 5 sticks. That's enough. Have to drop. One more. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Stand by. I think I have my bear coats. Did I unequip them, or I thought I dropped them? Oh, I hope they're on the ground. If they're still in my inventory, that would be a big misplay. I could have picked up all them rocks. Son of a bitch. That was... And the sweater. Oh, I unequipped them. Okay. Oh, wow, I really screwed that up. This crap's supposed to be on the ground. I barely dropped any clothing at all. Wow. Hey, look, it's my first time playing the game, okay? Never played before. It's an easy mistake to make your first time playing. I can't take all this stuff, but I gotta see like what I'm gonna probably leave food. I'm at 60. It's not too bad. There's also light here, so we can save the lantern fuel. Did I get that lantern fuel? Yes. Alright, what's left? Coal and a couple sticks. Okay, now we're heavy. So, first thing to leave... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop. And... raw food. Now I'm down to 55. That's quite nice. Alright. Yeah, right. Here we go. Whoa, sunlight. No Maglins. I guess because we're in the shade. Why would you be able to use the Maglins here? I'm down to 26 rocks, though. That's no good. I guess I should change the stream description, shouldn't I? But wait, there's more. More cave. Man, that's a relief. I was thinking we were done with the cave. Actually, I was not thinking that. But it's nice that we're not done with the cave, because that would be sad. You can kind of see, I guess. Barely. This is nothing. Okay, I can't see that well. Try not to use me lantern fuel. Wow! Hey! Oh, there's definitely a wolf in here. I heard him. Thanks for the bits, I guess. Grudgingly thanks. That was good timing, though. It's been a long time since anybody even did that one, and I don't even know if you did it on purpose. You do it on purpose? Was that just dumb luck? I mean, or, you know, or was it like premeditated maliciousness? Oh, well. Guess it doesn't matter. You didn't even mean to do it. Wow, okay. There is a wolf in here. For sure. I don't know if I can go that way. It looks, I'm assuming this is ice. I'm not just gonna sploosh and fall in. Okay. Looks pretty icy. Yeah, okay, there's stuff over here. And over here. Oh. That's an Aurora dog? Wait a second. What? Whoa, he really hurt me. Okay, bandage double? Oh, it's the middle of the night. I didn't even realize what time it was. It's an Aurora right now. Okay, we need to back up. I didn't realize that. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, I could die. This might be the end of the run, literally. Hopefully he can't get through there. I still have a bleedy thing. Was that the same wolf? I did not realize it was an Aurora. I thought this was daylight. Is this not... Does that not look like daylight? That's an aurora. Okay. Right. Infection. Wow. Literally almost dying. Probably the closest I've been to death. Let's get that out of my inventory. I do need to sleep to heal. Does Interloper change how you can heal? You can't sleep as long. I think it also changes how long you can sleep as well. Or how much you heal, yeah. You heal less. Go down the rope. No, I think I'm safe here. I just need to not go back there. I'm just thinking if I want to, like, wait to go to sleep or not. How far back is the rope? It's just around there. What did I leave there? The raw food. That one wolf died. Alright, I'm just gonna drink this and then go to sleep, I guess. Won't be a full sleepy sleep, but it will be a improved sleep. Woke up rested. The last time I died on a character was when Sundered Pass came out. Sundered Pass came out and the Cougar came out the same day. My character was in Hushed River Valley at the time. And so the Cougar attacked me in a cave, like right when I started playing. And he couldn't find his way out of the cave, so he attacked me twice in a row and killed me. That was the last time I died. And I didn't get to explore Sundered Pass. And now it's like over a year, like a year and a half later or something. And I almost died right on the verge of exploring Sundered Pass again. So like a silly little mistake. It's definitely my mistake. I'm not... It doesn't feel unfair like that time did. Like that was just stupid. It was my fault not realizing that the source of light was not daylight. Sundered, you shall not pass. Yeah, kinda. Well, I don't think he's poisoned, so he's about to be fresh meat for me. You know? Do-do-do. Brrr. Try again. You get anything special for killing a wolf during the Aurora? Usually you get to not die. No, there's nothing special. Okay, he was like right here, and then I heard him fall over. I think. Unless there's another one. I don't see him here. He shouldn't have despawned, because he should be dead. Oh, he's right here. Weak. What is this? 3.3? That is a that's like a coyote. That's not even a wolf. I guess I want all the food I can get. At the moment. More rocks. Uh, 38. I guess 38's okay. The only other time in this entire run I've really felt like, oh, I almost died there, is my first interaction with Cougar 2.0. And I got deep laceration from that cougar. Almost died then. But I managed to move enough to get enough old man's beard and bandages and stuff to keep the infection away, basically, and the bleeding. Can I get some better torches, please? My video game sense is telling me that the way out is that way, past the big crazy waterfall. So anything back there is either going to be a loop around or a dead end. So I probably like leave stuff here at this little spot so I can walk a bit faster. That's the small piece. Oh, I want to get the hide. That was barely 100 days in. Cougar 2.0? I don't recall. I might have made a note about it in the calendar part. $11 minutes. Pretty close. Oh, but then there'll just be that. Alright, we can leave this and this. Those. This. Clip, 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 clip. Mm-hmm. 14 minutes, 34 minutes. I can also go retrieve that other stuff and bring it up here, I guess. Keep shuffling things forward. I don't think I'll take any clothing off, though, because I don't want to lose any protection. I mean, that's probably the only wolf in here, but who knows? Maybe not. That one's good. Okay. Give me that. $46. Might be about time for some pemmican. Double, triple, quadruple checking. It is in fact daytime. Not Aurora nighttime. Okay. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Raw meat. Cluck, cluck, cluck. Ruined torch. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Alright, this stuff can stay where it is. Let's go this way. There's no way they made all this huge waterfall thing for you not to have to walk past it every time. So back here, it just has to be a dead end, right? Gotta be. There's also that. Just a little wolf cage for him to leap out and beat you. Ooh, ooh. I think that's my blood. Maybe both. I guess it's both our bloods. Mixed together. Okay. We're up above where we were. Indeed, a dead end. Sweet, I love dead ends. Middle of the day. It's not nighttime. It's not aurora. It is in fact sunlight. Direct from the sun, not bouncing off the moon. Little cave to a little overlook. Piece of coal. Oh, maybe the wolf sleeps back there. My giant stack of stones dwindles, but that's okay. There's a loop too. Feels loopy. Yes. Okay, so we're just on the other side of this big chamber. Alright. Fine. I guess we can continue along this wall. See if there's any other little openings. There's my stuff. Did I just see a hand grenade, or was it a torch? It was a torch. Okay, okay. Okay, so this is probably the way out. We're probably close to the end of this. Just this is like a big set piece, right? This is the climax of the cave story as we explore through it. I hope. What's back here? I think that must be the exit back there that I just passed. Little drippy drippy over here. Don't splash me, bro. Thankfully, the ice isn't weak. That's what I need now. Let's fall through the ice. Yeah, okay, so this room is just a big room. There's nothing really to wall off, unless I had like I would need like 100 rocks to wall off all of that. A flare? Oh, in my inventory? Yeah, maybe. Alright, 48... Have some water. This is all... I can eat this, I guess. Come back for this stuff and that stuff. Slowly inchworming our way through this really big cave. It's not even one cave, it's like it's multiple caves now, because we went through that little ravine section with the rope. This is a cool cave. It will be faster to go through once it's all like fully streamlined. I've cut off all the dead ends and stuff. And I'm not carrying this so much, and we can just walk through quickly, theoretically. But still, even then, it will take a while to get through, just because it's so big. Going from the airfield to zone of contamination is not too bad, once I have the whole thing mapped out, and all the dead ends cut off and stuff. But, I don't know. This one, they really, like, want to make it a big deal to get all the way out to Sundered Pass. Who knows what's going on here? Another T-junction. Because why not? Gotta have your T-junctions. Yeah, leave this here. Oh, delightful. Dead end. So easy. Love it. Okay. This is definitely, it feels like the most recent thing they designed, because none of the other floors in these caves are so lumpy. They're all pretty flat. This is the lumpiest cave I've ever been in this game. Is this just simple little nothing burger? Seems like it. I'm gonna block it off anyway. Oh, I was almost back up to 50 stones. Any stones? Yeah, so lumpy. What a lumpy cave. Boom, the end. Is it the end? But wait, there's more, still. You thought we were done? Don't be silly. There might be enough light in here that I could, like, go without the torch. Once we've got it all streamlined, I'll start using a lantern, because I would have used, like, pretty much all my lantern fuel trying to map all this out. Is that another T-junction? This is my last torch. Pretty sure it's a T-junction, okay. Malfunction junction, what's your... Oh, okay, this is all good. I don't have to put another stick down. You have nothing. Thanks. More rocks. Excellent. Alright, what's down here? What could it be? Another dead person. Meow. Uh... Did I just go on a loop? Is this where I came in? That's my stick. That was a loop. Okay, that's good, because I was about to say, do we really need more junctions in this cave? No, we do not. Need to make a fire in a second, make more torches. I'm out of torches. Okay, but there was a loop here with a few dead people. We can cross this off. I'll go make a fire. Cross that off. feels like we must be near the end, but maybe that's just wishful thinking. Probably gonna... I could get cabin fever. I've been in this cave so long. This is like my second full day or something. We're still in here. Okay. I have food and water. We don't need to worry about that. I just need torches. Save the coal. Oh, nice. Okay. RNG smiles upon us. Not so much. Get this crap out of here. Alright, whatever. Put some more on there. Still need to cross this part off. This was the loop. Did I pick up that stick? Where the heck am I? We want to go up that way. I don't want to go down there. That's what I need to cross off. I almost crossed off the wrong thing. That's where we came from, through here. Okay, don't go down there. That place no good. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, I can pick that back up. Go. Came from there. This is a loop. Lumpy cave. Ends up back here. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. Forward. I wonder, a lot of this, I might not need a torch in the daytime. Are we done yet? Yo, that seems like the end right there. I don't want to lose my torch, but then where do I put the fire now? I don't know if I can put it here. How many rocks do I have? 41. Almost there. Leave cave. Yep, that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Extinguish. It's almost the end of the day. Put that away. Alright, I guess I'll make a bit of water. Can always use more water. The raw meat is still back there. We'll make a cache, and then we'll put some of this stuff outside. I'm a little bit low on rocks after all of that stuff. Turn green. You know what, if I put it here, it might be hard to pick up because of the end of the cave. Ba-doom, 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 ba-brr. We should get an achievement as soon as I walk out of here. There's an achievement from walking from Desolation Point to Sundered Pass, and I've yet to step foot into Sundered Pass. Currently, well, we're not in it. We're in a cave right now, but if I hit M, it goes to Forsaken Airfield. Ta-da! Ends of the Earth. Achievement get. Sundered Pass. Wow. Hello. We are here. We made it. It's cold and windy. Cougar's right there. Come on. For reals? Are you for real? Of course he is. Of course he is. Uh-huh. A ropey thing. Rose hips. Although if we're probably up above Le Cougar. 43. There's a wabbit. I do need stuff like the old man's beard, but I'm making water right now. Gotta go make my water and warm back up. Damn, I got cold fast. Am I wearing my clothes? I am wearing my clothes. One little picture and... Crazy. Okay, so this is what we're doing. We're gonna make this water. Then I will backtrack to pull our other stuff up to this point. I put stuff... okay. Bit lumpy here. This is like extreme lump. Lots of lump right here. Still have torches. Well, I also have raw meat. I guess, okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna go recover that stuff. I'm dropping things, right? Let's make sure I'm actually dropping them this time. And not just... unequipping. Ugh. 43 rocks. Ow. 21. It's not actually that far. Now that I'm walking a good speed, and I don't have to worry about all these loops and stuff. We're just right back through here into the big waterfall room. That's where I left it. Yeah, don't go there. Well, this one, I might recover those rocks just so I can make the cache, actually. Because these are a little bit unnecessary. It's just a pillar in the middle of the room. Pretty cool. Waterfall, lots of ice. Wow. Oh, that's deer. That's raw deer meat. You know what I can do with that? I can make stews because I have all the other stuff. Didn't even think about that. I have all the ingredients. I need 7 rocks. I think I will snag them because the convenience factor. It's just I need that convenience factor, especially this cave with how inconvenient that little entry area is. It's like a 45-degree angle. I need 7. One, 2, 3, 4. You know, and I'll just take them all because I will need at least a couple afterwards, just in case for animals. There was that rabbit there, but I probably won't bother with the rabbit. Okay. Boom. Okay, I'm going to try to make a fire on the other side so I can cook stuff while we look around a little bit. The sun's going down. We are 4.5 hours in. We finally got to a good stopping place. We're here, Sundered Pass. Finally. Pick this up too. I'm gonna drop stuff on the other side. We have a whole bunch of stuff to drop. Oh, I can drop hide and the guts. I would drop all the broth and the fat, but we'll put that outside. I need the flour for the stew, for the venison stuff. Let's do a stand-up and stretch break. I want to pause the game so the torch doesn't go out. When I get back, Sundered Pass. We are in space! And we've got some new stuff after successfully defeating Energy Pack 1, Energy Pack 2, and Astronomic Pack 1. You got Space Railway, Wide Area Beacon, Portable RTG-2, Upgraded Worker Robot Speed, Rocket Reusability, Pylon Substation, Tesla Gun. Maybe when they add NPCs, we'll be able to make like a tasty celebratory meal. Since we came to a new house or something like this, where we traveled a long distance, we had a successful journey. We can finally thaw out that baby that we've had in the backyard for a while and make like, what would you make? So, I guess you would make like a carpaccio, like a baby carpaccio or something like that. So the data ends up here where it'll get loaded onto a train and get taken to our science area. Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. We haven't made a deep space science area yet, have we? I got this area down here. We got some roboports all set up. Robots! You know what time it is. I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit, but let's try. I've gone with kind of a honeycomb shape. I'm missing a number of parts I'd like to have, particularly the fuel lines. So I can't do the most efficient staging that I would like to do. So I kind of have to do this thing where the outer tanks, the outer rockets have smaller tanks, and we just eject them as we can. So one of the things I've learned mostly from your comments is that I need to keep my velocity down to about 200 meters per second while I'm in the thick part of the atmosphere. Otherwise, we're just fighting against the atmosphere and wasting a lot of fuel. So let's do that. Let's keep it nice and steady there, just right at around 200. Also, thank you for correcting me on what ascending and descending nodes really mean. I try to learn the game from playing the game, and I'm trying to avoid going to... Okay, we're not quite out of the thick part of the atmosphere. I try to avoid going to wikis and watching too many tutorials, because I feel like if I do that, then it might make my solutions to the problems I encounter less creative or less interesting, because I just may end up doing what someone else has done. Let's see, where is the 90-degree mark? It's going to be over... We sort of rotated, but we should be able to speed up now. It's right over here. We can start our gravity turn. We rotated a little bit rising, but that's fine. I can adjust on the fly. And we're about to lose our first set of tanks with this particular... Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to throttle down while those fall off. And then I'm going to slowly throttle back up, just so they don't crash into my other tanks and destroy my whole rocket. Alright, we are going like gangbusters. I think we need to stay basically right at around 45 degrees. And see, I'm not sure if we'll actually make it into orbit. We'll try. If I do everything just right. There's 80, that's far enough. Okay, let's stop there, and then that's all the way up to 90. That's fine. Let's see if we can actually get this guy into orbit. I kind of doubt it, but we can try. Let's make a maneuver here. Let's see, get that up to... Doesn't have to be perfect. Whoops, no, not another maneuver. Let's do this, 84, 105. If these numbers were available without mousing over while you're making maneuvers, that would be so useful. 181, that's good enough, I don't care. And let's start rotating. We've got a minute and a half. Another thing you told me in the comments was to start my burn halfway to the estimated timer here. So that window should be your halfway mark, and to start your burn halfway to it. So we will do that. In fact, I may actually start even a little bit early because we're about to lose a lot of fuel tanks. I'm going to have to slow down my throttle in order to eject them safely. Let's speed up, and that kind of halts my rotation as well. So we'll get down to about here. Okay, and see if I can rotate just a little. And we're gonna start early because I'm gonna lose some of this power. And that helps me when I'm throttling. That helps me stay right on target there. Okay, let's go. Okay. So I'll throttle down and then throttle up a little bit until those are gone. And then we'll throttle all the way up. There we go, and we're not even to our node yet. So that's all right. Is this going to spread out? Good. Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Got to do it quickly before we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Healing potion. Quickly. I can't believe that. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why Ender Pearls. That's why Ender Pearls can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row.
If I split myself into 7 pieces, that's never gone wrong for anyone before. If I split myself into 7 pieces, and we lick 7 slugs all at once, oh, I bet that combined amount of total raw inspiration would let us charge up our base. We'd be able to figure out why it's going too slow. Okay. Here we go. Times 7. By our powers combined. Ooh. Whoa! Oh my god! He's dead! He's dead! Okay, gotcha. Whoa, okay, another one. You are a fast dude. Okay, oh, a ghost. Okay, oh, I don't want to be down here. Juke, juke, juke. Okay, okay, he cornered me. Crap. Okay, we need to... Okay, healed myself. Okay, I need a little safety chamber here while I restore health. That was really close. Holy crap. I've got enough hot pink things, I think, in this park. Super Bubblegum, the sequel? Super Bubblegum, the sequel. And let's save it. Last save. You were hoping for a crash. Wow. Wow, guy. Thanks. Super Bubblegum. And save track design. Orange? I would change this guy to orange. Or maybe some other colors. Because he's... Oh, there we go. Whatever. We won! Hooray! We didn't lose. Hooray. Which is also winning. That's winning in my book, not losing. And our advertising campaign finished the second after. Oh, and it stopped raining. Sort of. Almost. Alright, let's do some screenshots. Screenshot. I think maybe this angle is the best. Screenshot. It's time to do some biological science. Robots, you know what to do. They gotta get all the way to there. There's gonna be so many belts. We gotta make them look nice. They gotta be streamlined. They gotta... Oh boy. All of a sudden, I think I've lost my sense of motivation. Oh ho. Woe is me. Wait. Stop. Cut that out. That's not gonna cut it. We're gonna need way more than that. Galactic Omega levels of juice. Here we go. Let's go.
Do it! Just do it!
Yeah, we can do it. Yeah, we can do it.
Just do it!
Oh yeah.
Wow, it worked. I mean, yeah, of course it worked. Easy game, really. Some people might call it cheese, but I consider manipulating the psychedelic properties of power slugs to be creative use of in-game mechanics. So, to summarize, the miners are mining, the belts are belting, the belts get bundled, the bundles go up to the base gets the stuff, the machines make other things, the other things make other things, and all those things go up to the top, to the very tippy top, where they make the last thing, the turbo motor, finally! And those turbo motors are getting tossed right in the garbage.
Oh my gosh. Oh! Yeah! Keep going! You go, girl! Don't blow up my bacons! Oh! Oh, crap! No, no, no! Oh, there it is. There it is! Oh. This is a 50 productivity module 3s, and here is the 50 speed module 3s. Aha, we have everything. Let's make rocket defense. Now, I think what happens is I place this thing down. Oh, it doesn't even have an icon. What is going on? As soon as I put it down, I think we're going to get attacked. It's okay. Oh, that's what? I thought it would look like something. Okay. Down. Now what? Hi. Oh. Start ship landing. Time until the fleet lands. 10 minutes. Well, we've got 10 minutes. Objective. Okay. And I believe what happens is we get attacked nonstop until then. It's a survival situation. Let's come up here. Is that going to happen? It may take them a while to get here. Let me make a little doorway. I'm not really worried about defending against the aliens at this point. Oh yeah, here they come. A little bit. Okay, more. Yeah. Okay, let's watch the map. Are we getting attacked in multiple places, or is it just here? Maybe it'll take them a while to filter in. Well, we've got 10 minutes to twiddle our thumbs and, like, laugh as the aliens bounce off of our laser walls. We can take a little look over the base. Maybe we'll do a walkthrough. Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbomotors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbo motors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat, is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains, to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heat sink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north, in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore, which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, It is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbo motor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, pollucinite, abubadite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, sphaerite, uranite, wolframite, peripotterite, pyrolusite, malachite, Michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, collutatite, itzgamnite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbo motors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbomotors. The turbomotors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbomotors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display.
Where am I making a fire? Right here. Fire right there. All right. All right, what am I doing here? I am making dish. We have the frying pan, more water, please. Yeah. Venison stew. Cook it up. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Okay, I'm sitting right here. Ba-doop-ba-doop. 1 hour. 1 hour. The pass of sundering. 6 minutes until boiled. Oh boil, oh boil. See if I can move this stuff around. Seems like yes. One of these should be full still, that one. It's getting dark out here. I should seek shelter. Okay. So, Sundered Pass. Wowie zowie, we made it. Oh, I have... right. Okay, before I go running off. I hear ptarmigans. trees. 4 of them. Wow. Excuse me. Might I beard your lichen? Hello. I don't know if I can reach that one. A single stick. Damn. Look at that. Okay. Doggy. Timberwolf, I think. This looks like something I can walk on this left edge here. Rope rock right there. I hear the burbs, but I don't see them yet. I don't want to scare them away. Really windy. -44 with a -19 wind chill on top of it. Not too bad. Clunk. No! Oh no! Oh no! I did. Oh no! That's very sad. That is legitimately sad. Broth is a pain in the neck to make, and I just lost like 3 full containers or something. I don't need salt, I just need these 3. Burn soup. The broth was sitting next. The broth is like tea. Oh, okay, my fire just got blown out. The broth is like tea. It can be warmed up by the fire. I left it too close, and it burnt. Let's be sure to keep this out of the way, too, because it's the same thing. Not wind protected, apparently. I wonder if I put one back here. Would that be better? Or not any different? How do you burn broth? It was sitting close to the fire and it like exploded or something. I don't know. It's because you can heat it up. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might be too annoying, but if it's better for the wind, might have to deal with it. Just have to be facing forward. Stay away from that heat. Watch out. Okay, the water can go right there. can't. There. It's real glitchy because I'm right next to the transition. So the transition command keeps like overwriting my... When I try to click on things, it won't let me. I'm gonna put this farther away. Oh, and then that happens. I'll be back here. Cold, elegant broth. Dong dong. Bang, bang. Well, here we are. Okay, so I'm noticing this little bit of rocks. So I'm guessing Kitty Cat is down beneath us, and we're like up on the upper area. That's all the info we have so far, though. Doot, 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 doot. Well. Seems like we're wind protected here, though, so that's good. I'll take it. I'm not going to worry about the ptarmigans till tomorrow. I don't want to scare them away, because I can't see where they are. $15 minutes. Middle of the night. I'm guessing it's going to be super cold and windy all the time up here. Till I get lower down. Oh. Ruh. So I need to eat one of those pretty soon. Where are those burbs? Down here, I think. What's up, Matthew? Thanks for the raid. Bink. Okay, I need to eat right now. You're gonna lose your well fed. I wanted to wait till I had to go to sleep because it makes me tired. I guess we can wait on the other one. Never played this. How is it? It's great. If you like survival games, this is one of the best. I don't see nothing crazy in the sky yet. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, I don't see those birds. Maybe they're over here. I probably shouldn't go too far since it's an aurora. I don't exactly know where the wolves are going to be. Presumably, I did see one over there, so should just worry about cooking my food. See if I can get this moss. maybe not. I guess you can map during the aurora. Oh, it's gold. Negative 73. Negative 73. No big deal. Feels like negative 73. That's like Frostpunk levels. Zow. Lovely summer day. Okay, I think this upper area then continues around like this or something. Seems like curves around where the cougar is. There's a rope rock. I want to look down there. Also looks like right here I might be able to walk up here a bit farther. I think we're going to wait for tomorrow for that. It's too cold and windy to go any farther than I just did. I have, I could make 3 more, but I think we'll wait, because it's pretty late. I would like to go to sleep. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. I have one. That'll be dinner, I guess. Home sweet home. Alright, where's my bedroll going then? Anywhere? That'll do. I can move this food and water outside tomorrow. This gives me improved rest. Also makes me a little sleepy, but I'm already sleepy. I'll have a nice night's rest on this angled little bit. It's like a reclining bed. It's good for my acid reflux. Wolf mate. I guess I'm not gonna sleep anymore because it's already like all the way mostly through the day. I was thinking about it, but maybe not. Okay, it's not my mouse going crazy. It's because I'm close to that thing. It's hard to click. It's like I have to click 8 times. It's happening again. I do need to get rid of this mouse. I need to replace it. Let's try not to mistake the cooked food from the uncooked food. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll hold on to the salt. I don't weigh much because I dropped all that stuff. Right. Sundered Pass. We're here. We did it. Take the charcoal. Yeah, looks like over there I might be able to go up in that direction. There might be Timby wolves down to the left. I heard burbs yesterday, but I haven't heard them since the aurora started. Is this anything? What's this? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Ooh. Oh. Rocks. Okay. Trees. I know trees are nearby. That's helpful. See that right there? Timby wolf. Pretty sure. I think. Unless that's the cougar. Actually, I'm not sure. If that was the cougar, I should be able to hear him, right? It does say the cougar is there, but I think the cougar is down below. Amongst the trees. This seems desolate versus our... This is like the end game region. Okay, yeah, he's on the low land. I am on the high ground. Don't try it, Cougar. That means that's a timber wolf, which means it's food. Oh, it's gonna snow now. That's what we need. Some blizzards. I have a whopping 2 rocks. Negative 19. Yeah, that's... What you doing? You're eating something. That's what you're doing. Maybe it's not a timber wolf. Might be a normal wolf. There's only the one, which is weird. Normal wolf. Alright, let's go. Were you eating rose hips? You were eating a bird. That's why I can't hear burps. You ate them. And there's the cougar. That's where... No wonder I couldn't hear the bird, because the bird was dead. It all makes sense now. Nothing to harvest. I need my broth, dog. Gotta make up for the broth we lost. I'm hoping that... Oh, lovely. I'm hoping the cougar can't get up here. That is my hope. Nice weather. Very nice. Can I go under that? It's a little like, little cubby. Well. A storm. I guess that's that for today. That's what I accomplished. We expanded the map a little bit. It keeps going. There's a rope here. I'm guessing if we want to find animals like deer and whatnot, we have to go down towards the trees, and hopefully it'll be... the weather will also be better. But the farther I get from the cave, the more the risk it is. Until I kind of need to, like, figure out where the next shelter is. So we'll go to the top of the rope rock and do another map tomorrow. See what I can see from there anyway. I am also... bow is down to 44. 13 arrows is plenty, but the bow is getting a bit low. Thermal underwear. No. Okay. Well, I guess we're passing time now, because there's nothing else I can really do. Okay. Looks bad a little bit. Slightly inhospitable. Just a little. Try not to sleep through the whole day tomorrow. Slurp. I don't have that much food. We can't really stay here that long. It took a while to just find our way through the cave. If I don't discover the next location and, you know, source of resources and whatnot, we'll have to come back later. I didn't really intend to, like, this was not meant to be like a, it's time to go to Sundered Pass. It was meant to be, hey, let's figure out this cave. And now I have a little bit of stuff left after the cave. But really, there's not much. Not much. We gotta come back with like a whole bunch of cured meat and pemmican and stuff. But we can at least learn a little bit. A little bit. Nice weather. Okay. Oh, alright. It was still blizzarding. It was not done. Which way am I facing? Getting confused. It was still a blizzard. So. Check again. Still. Where'd that meat go? Put it back up here. I think it might be almost done. I can see the sky behind it. Yeah. All right. 0. Okay, so I need to see... I don't think the... Well, you know what? I'm going to kill the rabbit for the hide, just so we can have it around to repair my gloves in a bit. bye-bye. There was a bird. He's gone. Okay, we gotta look over the rope rock. Operation Rope Rock. See what we see. How tall is the rope as well? Whoa, tall. Okay, I think the entrance, the normal entrance is over there to the right. This road is the one I walked down, I think, when I initially explored it. I never went down there. That would be... I need to go back and warm up. There's a deer, which might have like a kilo of meat. Frozen waterfall. Okay, so if we go down there, the goal is to find some kind of shelter, either a cave or a cabin. And then I would need to be able to get back up the rope. So I'd have to be able to sleep down there. Or just eat enough pemmican to like juice myself up. I might do that right now. Maybe right now is the best time. Either now or don't go at all. Go big, go home. Those are your options. Okay, I currently weigh 43. I'm gonna drop that meat. We'll take the cattails and the pemmican. Leave some coal outside. Yeah. Yo. Alright, I'm going. Raw mate. 41, that is quite light. Actually. Maybe I'll take... Can't even pick it up because I'm close to this exit. God. Dude, it's so cold up here. Dude. It's so cold, dude. Bird, you're back. Don't go anywhere. It's so cold. We have opted to go big. We have not gone home. Poof. There's more old man's beard over there. We'll have to wait. Can I climb? Okay, there's those rocks. We can climb back up. There's a deer. I saw a deer. It's a good sign. I'm looking for a cave or a cabin. That's a tree stump. Okay. There's like a lakey doo over there. Oh, perfect. There's a cabin. Phew. Oh, man. Thank goodness. Last lonely house. Ding, ding. Knock, knock. Wait, it's instanced? What? Hello? Hello? Anybody there? Lovely place you have here. Kind of a mess. Somebody had like a fight or something. Oh, this is just smashed. All right. It's locked. Requires an old house key. Alright. Okay, so transition cave has a little bit of food, a little bit of water, guts, whatever. It's got my pan is sitting there. The tools. Marine flares, and the broth, and flour. We are at the, what was it called? Last lonely cabin, needs thing. Old house key. Okay, I'm assuming that's part of this. There is Nothing more immersive in this game than exploring an area for the first time. And this is the last place to explore, at least until Chapter 5 comes out, which is, it's not really survival, but at least you get to explore a new area in that. So it's just like, this is the good stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, there's... This place is a lot bigger than just that tiny room. Fire barrel, workbench. Outdoor workbench, my fave. At least it has a fire barrel. So I guess that's kind of nice. I need to go warm up. Didn't really warm up all the way. There was a deer, like right next to the house. No containers. Hmm. 100 calories. Probably should destroy that and just get it out of the way. Not yet. One thing I don't have is... I guess there's that... Okay, I brought elegant venison stew. I wrote one. And I have cattails for like a day. And, pemmican. Last lonely house. I guess if I want to put rose hips and something and that stuff somewhere, it'll be in that container back of the house. Oop, hello. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Dude. You are walking the wrong way. Turn around. Oh my god. That's the wrong way. Alright, damn it. It didn't work. My rock might have bounced off a tree or something. Malosha, thanks for the sub. 122 months, damn. It's not the best spot for him, but I guess there's no good spot. Cold place like this. You were about to juke. Juke this sucker. Guess I'll be cooking him in that fire barrel. It hurts. Okay. Run back and forth till it's done. I like all the sticks I'm seeing, though. That's nice. There's another deer there. You're next. This is the end of, this is the warmest part of the day. It's negative 20. Hey, I thought, hey, if I go down to the lowland, surely it'll be better, right? Protected from the wind, it'll be nice and cozy. Right? Right? At least there's cloth here. It's like 10? 11? Yo, it's gold. "19 minutes. Aye. Well. Okay, that's all the food. I didn't get the guts or the hide. I can try to snag those as I'm cooking, though. I don't suppose we have sunlight. Do we? I'll use a match. It's fine. What's up? Are we cooking? We are cooking. Venison. Clothing is down to 26. Well, you know what? I can take this 28. Don't need the crampons things. I weigh 38. 5 minutes. Delicious. 40 minutes. Takes 20 minutes to cut the hide off. You had a bunch of fish in a lost and found box. I wonder if that I don't really encounter those too often because they don't make them too often. But I wonder if they were your fish at 0%. I wonder if those are special, those boxes, if they would delete a 0% thing, if it scooped it up, or not. I think I can get back to the cabin this way. Yo, this place is unpleasant. You have antlers? Another deer with antlers. I think I need to shoot it because it's so close to the cabin. That's just too convenient. Am I going to the trapper's hut? No, I'm nowhere near there. We are in the Sundered Pass. Bing, bang, ba-bang, bang. There it is. Like, where'd that food go? They look the same on the ground. Am I wind protected? Over here I am. New map? Yes. Possibly the last map, depending on what they do. Three minutes till melted. Ooh. Three minutes. 2 minutes. Wolves everywhere. You don't like dire wolves. You mean timber wolves? Well, then you probably won't like this guy right here. Zero. 27 minutes. Cooked. I guess I'm gonna eat that. Try to get the rest of the meat off. We'll get the hide and guts and stuff tomorrow, I guess. I need to recover health. Yeah, cougars. Oh, there's not much left. Okay. Wow, that was only 12 minutes? I got completely frozen in 12 minutes? It is dark. Boo boo boo. 17 minutes. think I'll eat the, or maybe I won't. I have that venison stew. Maybe I'll save it a little bit. But we have two big deers down. Good amount of meat. There's a doe. So we can at least take our time a little bit here and just explore a little bit up and down this, well, not too far. I don't feel like fighting that guy. And we can wait for some sun. I put some sticks in that container. Just basically when this thing's done, I think I'll go to bed. Try to get some health back. "20 minutes. Seems good. Seems good. All right. Oops. It's really dark. Who hit me? What do you mean? It's freezing out. You mean my health? It's the cold. Well. So to get out of here, we gotta walk up the hill and climb up this, and then go to the cave. I don't think that should be too big of a deal. I'll try to wait for the end of the day when it's the warmest, but I mean, we may take a bit of cold damage getting there, but I think that should be easy enough. Oh. Uh-huh. So, can I put this up here? No. I need room for my bedroll, but I also need room for the hides and stuff. Yeah, let's destroy that. You're in the way. Oops. Alright. It just doesn't like... Maybe it's this floor mat. Anyway. I still have another hide and all the guts to get. Oof. Who said it could be so cold? Huh? Feels like negative 23. $14. Went down about a third. Just gonna have to ping pong inside, outside, inside, outside. Whoop. You think I'll enjoy this map more than any other region? Certainly, it feels extreme so far. There's a wolf. Hey, buddy, you want to deliver me some more food? Bring me some of that food. Bip, boop, boop, bip. Okay. No mapping. There's the one more hide. He can hang out there a bit, I guess. Let's get the hide. Did it get warmer? Negative 11. Awesome. Wow. There was another deer. You know what? Those wolves might kill the last deer. That would not be good. I saw him right there. He's coming. There's one down there chasing rabbits. None of my watch. No, sir. Okay, one thing at a time. Meat. Come with me, rabbit. Okay, so there's another wolf up here, which was already walking towards me when I dropped those guts. But now I'm triple stink, so I may as well pick them back up. Okay. death surrounds us, I guess. He killed a rabbit over here. Where you sound pretty close. You like right at the fire? Where the heck? Oh. I missed. Only hits the moving shots as usual, yeah. Okay. 2 wolves, 2 rabbits, 2 deer. Check, check, check. It's only -10. Oh, okay. Maybe I just came down when there was some bad weather. Or maybe this is like the only good weather we'll ever see. Hard to say. Okay, drop that guy. Get some extra guts. Ooh. Okay, rabbit meat. Well, I have a cabin to sleep in, and I have some meat. A few hides and whatnot. -9. Where's my knife? I wonder what happened to that. There was a 3rd deer. I'm about to be hungry and thirsty. Cabin fever risk. Aye. Two solid days in that cave, or more than 2, I guess. I'm still stinky. Oh, it's the rabbit meat. Okay. Tiny little bit of time. I think I'm still missing a hide for the deer. Actually, I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. But if it's temperature is about as nice as I'm likely to see it, would like to run down here and make a sketch, maybe. I killed everything nearby is dead, so I do want to explore further, but for this afternoon, maybe we'll just try to get a sketch or two in. See how far on the map. Oh, there's this bridge thing. I think I came in... I was down there. I think this is the bridge I walked across the one time I explored this zone for like a couple hours. So I guess the mapping up there will be much better. But at least we'll see. This area is not super big. Get an idea of the shape. But a deer. I have a good amount of meat to cook right now. I guess I'll let that one live for a second. Hey there. Let's go look over this little ridge. There's a sapling. Then I'll turn around. Seedling spring and a rope. There's a rope right there. Okay. Rose hips we can harvest later. You want to run up to that cabin, I will not stop you. There's a cave. Okay. Do I want to kill these rabbits? I guess we'll leave the rabbits for this cave. We might migrate down here. Maybe I'll try to leave the deer as well. There is a cave right there. Okay. Can't get that one, I guess. I suppose. Well, it was a nice few hours of comfortable, semi-comfortable weather of a merely -11. Need to move these to the other side with the other stuff. Or move that stuff over here to the porch. Should be a rabbit here still. Fresh rabbit. That's the hide. Rabbit! I didn't leave my lantern. No. Oh. Did I harvest them both? I guess I harvested them both. I thought I hadn't yet. Okay. Dude, come on. Still need one more old man's beard. Oh no, I don't need any more. I like to have 6. I have 6. Well, I guess we'll go to 7. Seedling spring. Leave cabin. I guess I'll keep the food and water where the fire is. So over here. I'll need a fire tomorrow. Okay, I guess these are breakfast. I need to stay outside. It's cabin fever risk. Tomorrow I need, I guess if we cook, I'll just stay outside while we cook all the time. Because I'll be by the fire barrel. Bling, blong, bling, blong. Could repair my gloves when stuff cures. There's some cloth in there. It's pretty low. There was just a big chunk of time where I was indoors constantly because of that cave was so big. So this should go away, I hope. Spend some time cooking tomorrow. Just sit outside for a lot of the time. Well, but I gotta go inside now. Okay, I got both of the deer hides. I did not get both wolf hides, but that's alright, because I don't really need that many wolf hides. And I don't know if I got all the guts, but that's enough guts. So, that'll be fine. Keep hitting G instead of H. Can't destroy cardboard boxes in the dark. Alright. Fine. Sure. I do want to sleep the full amount today. So, I guess I'm going to pass time a little bit. Sleep. $5.69. Yeah, the cabin fever barely went up. Okay, this thing is actually called... where am I? Last Lonely House? Not cabin. We got some food, we got some water, we got some guts, we got some hides. We have a sapling. Damn. That's good. My other stuff is still up at the top of the route. But I didn't know what I'd find down here. Finding the workbench. I guess next time we'll bring the tools down. And the broth and the flour and whatnot. Well, negative 17. If I could get up to the upper areas, that's going to be a much better place to map from. I probably won't spend too much time mapping down here, except for just, like, to have an idea of where things are, so I remember. Let's pick up sticks. I don't know if we'll get any sunlight, but we can definitely wait to cook food. I don't have to decide to use a match just yet. Just pick up sticks. Kind of curious how far I have to go to get to the cougar territory. I don't think very far. Triple. Wow. That looks a little too steep to walk up. Right there. Click right on time. Right when I got cold. On the button. Pick up. $50 sticks. Nice. Okay, that'll be good. Alright, let's walk up here a little bit, see how far I can get until I start getting growled at. Maybe I'll make a little picture. There's a waterfall or something over here. Oh, running water. Oh. You have a name? Ooh, it's cold. Did I just hear the kitty cat? I think so. I need one more beard. I was only here. Okay, we're still a decent distance away from the cougar. He's way up there. What temperature is it now? -14, not so bad. Okay. We do need to make a fire, but it's a fire barrel, so I can just sit by it. Doesn't matter the weather. In fact, once it gets warm enough, I can take all my clothes off, so we don't even have to worry about my clothing getting damaged. Have a naked fire barrel meat cooking party. So maybe what I'll try to do is explore a bit farther up here. Okay, phantom stick. Any kind of landmark, building, cave, something like that. There's a deer to my left. I think I still need an old man's beard. Okay, here's a little ridge, line of sight. Looks like a cave. I found a cave. Doesn't mean it's warm. Bush. And little... Oh. Oh, damn. This place is big. There's a bridge up there. It didn't feel this big until the fog went away. Okay, let's go warm up. Don't get cave sick. I get the rock madness. Hopefully you're warm. Hopefully no bears are in here. Are you warm? Are you -13? Are you warm? Dude, what is? Oh, oh, oh. There's a cave, like a cave. Okay, first things first. Oh, the scale of that. Alright. It's bigger than it looks. So I want to map that. So it's on the map. Which... Alright, so there's a cave right there that goes... I don't know where. Well, technically, I have my pot. I do have cattails. And we have fuel. I guess we're going to see where this goes. With this glare machine. Oh, 100% torch. We have... Oh, God, again. A junction. Wow. I don't know if I have the patience in me to map more of these caves. How long did it take to map that other one? Might have to wait for another time. If this cave ends up being kind of complicated and stuff. Yeah, I was in there for like 4 hours. Not 4 hours, that's an exaggeration, but it was 3, maybe 3 hours. Real world hours walking in a cave. Watch there be a bear or something in here. Okay, linear so far, except for that initial little junction. Until this point. Hey, another exit. Okay, where are we now? Leave cave. Uh-huh. Sundered Pass. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, I'm just farther north in this same section of stuff. Is that upside down? It is. I will take it. Saplings. Okay, let's grab the saplings, I guess. Also rose hips. Take those. Cattails, I guess I'll take those too. Smashed up bridge up there. I suspect there might have been a third exit or something. Seems like there was more to do there in that cave we just left. Sunny though, I could be cooking that meat I was gonna cook. Whoosh. Alright, let's go back to the cave. Exploring more of that stuff over there is gonna have to wait. It seems like, at least initially, food won't be an issue here. It's the cold and the wind. And just the scale of the thing. That's 2 more deer and 2 more rabbits I've seen that I haven't even killed yet. And I have a lot of meat already. Alright, back inside. Oh, firewood. Missed that the first time. Okay, came from that direction. What is over here? More junctions. Click the thing. I think I need to get a new mouse. It's the middle click has been sort of on its way out for a while, but the other clicks are now also giving me trouble. More big ass cave. Firewood. Coal. I'm gonna get lost. This is another multi-entrance exit junction-y thing. Okay, I came in from here. How old is my mouse? I don't know. Not that old, but old enough, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember. I guess I end up using mice quickly because I click a lot. I suppose. I don't know. It's a Corsair mouse, and I found that I really like the shape of their mice, but they wear out quick. That was another junction right there. I just passed. That I didn't put a stick down. Okay. What is this? Yeah, those are different. Okay. Somebody had fun making caves when they did this place. Can you... There you go. Okay, we're going up again. Did I go in circles? There's rocks here, though. I've been picking them up. This must be different. Is there another exit? Seems like there must be with how big this thing is. Maybe we can get up to the upper area. Are you serious? Okay, another T-junction. Maybe I've missed the little... Okay, this is a dead end. That's good. That's good. I might have gone in a loop, too. I might be looping back on where I was before. I don't know. If I see a stick on the ground. Oh, is this an exit? Exit? No. Exit? Is that an exit? What is this? Are you an exit? Are you my mother? It's just a hole in the ceiling. Okay. That looks like an exit. Or is it just another big-ass cave? Maybe it's not an exit. No, it's more cave. Oh, of course there's a rope. Of course there's a rope. Alright. To that ledge right there. Okay. Well, I'm not doing that right now. Can I just walk up this? And there's cave stuff there. This almost looks like I can just walk up there. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like I almost did. I got it kind of stuck. I almost walked... Wait, what about here? No. Maybe that's possible. Alright, so there's a rope. But the cave keeps going. Maybe it doesn't. Dead end? Dead end? Dead end. Wow. Thank you. It's a very short rope. But I'm carrying too much to... We're gonna have to come back for that. Okay, let's try to save some fuel. Why do I have so many torches? Huh? I have cat. I don't have enough water. I'd have to make a fire if I wanted to hang out here and go up there. We'll come back. There's a marine flare sitting there. Didn't see the first time. I went past several T-junctions and only explored one side, so it's possible a lot of those had like little dead ends right on the other direction. I just happened to go in the non-dead end direction multiple times. I did want to spend time. We're increasing cabin fever because we're in an instanced cave. I wanted to spend time cooking meat. I ran out of cooked meat too, so little bit of a distraction here. Interesting distraction, but still a distraction. Alright, like here. What's over here? Dead wolf. Alright, you can stay there. I'm not gonna touch you. We might harvest you at some point in the future. But what I'm probably gonna do is put some rocks here and never come back here again. Because this was one of those dead ends. I happened to go the wrong way. Doot 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 doot. Boop 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Burn it. Meh 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 meh. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, now I'm walking this way. Funny cave, funny cave. Light at the tunnel. Sun is getting real low. Okay. Firewood, firewood. I guess. I'm picking those up. Picking them up. Which direction did I come? Is this a dead end? Oh, I love dead ends. Thank you. Okay. Sweet. Dead end. Perfect. Okay, then what do I block off? All this? Yeah, okay. Jolly good. Now, what? Shoot. Which way do you... did I put a stick down where it came in? I hope it did. There, okay. Okay, and I just came from that, so there's this. Maybe another dead end. I'm gonna use all my lantern fuel doing this. I have a refill, but it's up at the transition cave, which will be a pain to get it back up to. I probably won't go back up there until I'm ready to, like, leave for a while and then come back. Oh, no. Oh, did it loop? Okay, I think it looped. We're going to have to come back and explore this more. There's probably a third exit if I climb that rope. It's already like the sun's going down right now. And we need to go back to the cabin. Oh, I didn't go down here either. Okay, yeah, we're going to have to do this later. Big ass cave. I'm going to run out of fuel. And time. I guess I'll just end up using a match once we get back. My cabin fever is increasing. Alright, is this close to the end, I think? The rocks started looking different. Another T-junction I haven't explored the other side of. Oh my god. Take it easy with these caves. Alright, here's the actual end. 2/3 of my lantern fuel. $52. I think I'll leave some rocks here on the outside. Because I'm going to need them for simplifying that cave once we come back. Sundered Pass region. Alright, let's run back to the cabin. Did I get my... Yes. My third moss. Bit of moss. Run! I still have that, I have some deer stew, venison stew. I could have that. I have water. Yeah, we don't have to cook right away. I can wait till tomorrow. It's kind of spent all day in that cave. Or half the day, I guess. That cave will probably come in handy, though, because of the bad weather here. Using it to get around, I'm sure is going to come in handy. Doop 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 doop. H. I have a little bit of that. I got this. We got that. Okay. Do I have sticks and stuff? Let's try to find somewhere else for that crap. A few sticks, I guess. Got some coal. Some of that guy. Got a box of matches. There doesn't seem to be a place to get rid of cabin fever. I found a cave. Well, you know what? I don't know if it's there's a cave right down here, but I have not gone to it, so I don't know if it's an instanced cave or just a normal cave. But I suspect I can go down there, which is what we'll do. This stuff can be on the table, I guess. Although I'm gonna have to wait. I can't see anything anymore. Have to wait till tomorrow to worry about that. Also found some gloves. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. Bup, 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 bup. Slurp. Bzz, 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 bzz. It's only went up a little bit. Quite manageable. That was all my cooked meat, though. Now it's really gone. Aside from cattails and pemmican. That's it. This I will put in that container out back. Go over there, these guys. Doop 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 boop ba da boop. Not yet. What about you? Not yet. Soon. Okay. Maybe I'll just put it in here. These tinder plugs. I guess I'll just use a match. Yeah, I'll just use a match, whatever. It's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. It's getting colder, not warmer. Did I put a coal in this guy? I was going to make more fires so I could get things done faster. Kind of have the feeling maybe that's not a good idea. I'll just huddle back here. Spend time outdoors. Okay, I will. We'll spend all goddamn day outside, cooking up all this meat. Okay, these are both tiny pieces? What's going on? So if I put 10 more sticks on, I could theoretically take all my clothes off. Guess I have enough. I don't know if that's worth it. We're not going to be out here this long. It's not like I'm going to be in a fishing hut for like a week or something. It's just for one day. This is also the coldest part of the day, so it might just get there on its own, actually. Okay, cooked food. I guess it'll be easier to see. Although if it gets dark at night, it would be impossible again. But maybe I'll put it out here on the snow instead of that table. This can go back here. Bink. Ah, this place not so bad. Kind of cozy once you get established. Oh, I should take more food over there. Should have already staged it. Oh, okay. So much for that idea. 6 minutes. Perfect. Plan it that way. I managed to cook 2 sets of 4. So I guess it worked out, sort of. Is that different music? I guess, is there Sundered Pass specific music I've never heard before? Boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. Whoops. Blink. Kind of cold out. What is the actual temperature? Negative 82. Okay, that's pretty cold. Negative 82. Damn. That's with the wind chill, but still, that's pretty cold combo. That's like surface of Mars. We're not even, like, we're past how cold the Arctic gets. We're now on Mars, I think. A fire barrel wouldn't really help. Hey, this barrel is piping hot. It would, in order to overcome that, it would have to be hot enough to melt the barrel, I think. We're like in fusion temperatures. Bobo. Looks like a wolf ate my cabin fever. Yeah, where did it go? All of a sudden, I don't work. You know, for whatever reason, all of a sudden, I'm not so concerned about being in this cabin. I could just go in through this window. I don't need that lock. Or this window. Oh no, that's the wrong window. We need to be in this building here. This room right here. It's boarded up. Never mind. This window. "32 minutes. What's the fire's got an hour. Blah, 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 blah. Think. Okay, after we cook all this, it's like a week's worth of food or so, I guess. Whoop. Poof. Clouds disappeared. It's Aurora time, didn't you know? Now I can take my clothing off if I wanted. It's a bit late for that, I guess. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, so thinking of game... I guess it doesn't always work like this, but that cave, it didn't feel like a linear thing. It felt like a triangle. I'm thinking the other entrance, exit, whatever, is going to be like over here. Big triangle. And since these were both on the low area, it's probably going to be like up higher or something, or on the other side, whatever's over there. I have a strong hunch there's a third exit, though, to that cave system. Cave system. Cave system. That's my guess, anyway. I know there's a cave here we need to check out, and then I don't know how much farther back down here. I think the entrance from Transfer Pass is like right about here-ish, maybe, something like that. Wait. 25 minutes. Cook it. Thirsty. Delicious. Me. 40 minutes. I still have 25 sticks plus coal in reserve. Seven minutes. Okay, that's the last full piece of meat, besides the rabbit, I guess, which doesn't really count. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Guess we'll finish all the meat. That's what we'll do. Loud. Pretty. Pretty colors. There's a branch down there I could break, I guess. I don't think we need to. Boiled dry. This one's almost done. All right. Okay, I'm gonna wake up after sleeping 10 hours. I guess I'll eat the wolf because it's gonna make me thirsty. Oh, there's lights. Where exactly is the power line coming from? I guess there's roads up above us, but still. Destroy. Two calories. Worth it. Spooky. Alright. Oh, hang on. Let's go back outside. One more thing to do. Do we have a beep 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 or a boop boop boop? Beep 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 boop boop boop? No. No beep beep. No boop boop boop. Not a single beep 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 or a single boop boop boop. Wing. No, we have to leave. Oh, it's so sad. I was just having fun. Stupid scurvy. Ah. Why? I guess, let's go eat another one. Instead of just one, let's eat two. Stupid, scurvy, butt pants, jerk. What a jerk. Boop 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 boop. Alright, well I made some food and water, that's nice. Oh, happy day. Well, we're almost 8 hours in. I think that's probably a good point to end the stream. Before we leave, I do want to I think we want to explore down in that direction, map the cave that's down there, make sure it's not one of these transition caves, but like a normal cave, which I suspect it is, but I don't know. See how far down this goes, and then I guess we got to go back to the airfield and probably fish there. Or just eat a few fish and go back to freaking Coastal Highway. How long have we been here? What are my stats looking like? Days in Sundered Pass, 5. It's felt like longer than that. We were in the Zoc for a month, a little over. I've been in Forsaken Airfield for about 2. So I guess currently Transfer Pass and Sundered Pass are now tied for the least amount of time spent. But they will soon pass Forlorn Muskeg, or at least one of them will. I haven't really spent much time in Forlorn Muskeg with this character. We do have this, we have a trade that has been initiated, but we won't worry about it till we go back to that part of the world. Reach the weather station and search the area using the handheld shortwave. We must not be anywhere near close to that. Weather station probably up high. We are not up high. Patterned wool socks and bushcraft bow blueprint card. once we go back. All right. Anyway, yeah. Let's. We're gonna end the stream there. It's ogre. It's all ogre. Next stream will be Saturday. We are on day 571.